What's up, everyone? Muted the music instead of for me, instead of I think it was still playing for you, instead of switching the microphone on, instead of unmuting the mic. Welcome back, everybody. We're back. It's Sunday, main event day. It's my only main event day because I am going to the beach next weekend. So we're here to battle in BetRivers Poker multi-state series. We've already secured, prior to the stream, I secured a $200 high roller ticket. So we're coming in with $200 of not free but earned entries from the jump. We're gonna bet here in the $10 Sunday main where we're battling with one Dr. Dad Poker, two to our right. We've got a decent stack here, 38 of 102. Started the $100 Sunday main as well. Early days, 64 of 98. 78 of 78 here in the deep stack. We just lost an annoying pot a bit ago. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was a flip. We will re-enter. We're firing like crazy in this series. We will re-enter if we bust here. There's 8 minutes of late registration. If there's any minutes remaining on this clock, I'm getting back in there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drunk washed up in Austin. All right, so we're gonna be all in here. Thank you. Got a little beef stroganoff. Smells good. I'm gonna mute the mic right after starting the stream here and eat. Poor timing, as usual. But I will be eating here in just a moment. Ace 4 gets beaten by the Queen 9 here. As mentioned, we're back in there. A whopping 11.12 big blinds when we come back here. Pick up an ace again, ace 6 this time. All right, got a mute and eat here. All in here with pocket threes. The $20. Get it through. All right, folks, we're back. Back from a delicious meal. Feeling ready to battle here on the won some pots. We lost some pots while I was eating. I don't think we really busted anything. No. Still all the same tournaments. Picked up another high roller satellite. We already won a high roller ticket today, but why not? Why not both? Why not me? As the title of the stream says. Done by you. Isn't it weird how some, I don't know, singers pronounce words differently in their like singing voice? I mean, Elton John is Sir Elton John. He's he from England? You sound like you're from London. He is British, yeah. That's what I thought. So I mean, maybe it's the British accent, but he says like, cold, cold heart, are done by you. Like he says you instead of you. You. You know what I mean? Crocodile Rock. You know, he has a weird affect on his voice when he's singing. Again, maybe that's just how British people sound when they sing. I haven't really like done the research. Bless me. Let's just jam here. Time does the high roller start? 10 minutes. It's super deep though, right? Start with 150 bigs. 15k. Yeah, we're gonna jump in there in like level 3 or something. Let's raise jacks. Out comes ace 8-7 versus the big blinds. We'll see bet. They're just gonna fold. We don't hate that result. Of course, we love bigger results, but we take that one. Call off here in the $5 classic. We're flipping with king queen. Gonna need a 3 dealer. Cut in half maybe. All right, in a pretty rough spot here now in the $5 classic. And we probably won't re-enter this. We've got serious stuff to play if we bust. So, which is you know, more likely than not now. Alright, stab real quick, see if we can take it down post flop versus this player. Not the case. They definitely still have some like diamond draws that have not that aren't anything yet, but we'll jam. Can't be folding here. Ace 6. We're all in. We're ahead. Versus queen jack. We are no longer ahead. We are dead, in fact, on the turn. GGS in the $5 Classic, as mentioned. No, well, I reflexively clicked the button. Thankfully, there's a confirmation pop up on BetRivers. We will, as mentioned, not be playing the. Let's just jam here and sweat all stack. Registration is closed though, so we're putting our tournament life at risk with no ability to re-enter or re-entry. Man, there's so much good stuff to play today, folks. Jesus. Why am I getting min-clicked here? What the fuck is this? Even. Alright, we'll just take the break. Right back. All right, everybody, we're back. Back and ready to ball. Back and ready to bang. Let's do it. Their limps here. Is here with the ace-5 suited? He's falling right. Oh, it is an 8. It's just indifference. All right, this does not reopen the action, so we can't jam or anything. All we can do is call here, I think. Ace-5 suited on this board. Hooray. Raise here in the $10 Sunday main. Dr. Dad Poker's big blind. Raise 10. Ace into 10. Both flop a straight over here. Ace 9 versus ace deuce here. They both flop 2 pair. Okay, so we raise ace 10. 94% VPIP calls. I'm shocked. I would expect Dan to have some squeezes here versus me in 94% VPIP, but not this time. Instead, he flats. Flop comes 3-2-3. We'll check. Overbet on the flop. Okay. I mean, if you're in there from the button, you know, honestly, with most players, not really inclined to believe that you have a 3 or 2 in your hand, but when you have 94% VPIP, that changes that equation and that calculus quite a bit. Ace jack suited here. Don't brick the river. It's a brick on the river. They have jacks and we don't get there versus that shit. Come on. How do we not get there versus jack jack after that flop? Like, come on. Gotta be kidding me. I don't think they fold turn, but maybe they fold turn if we jam. Depends on the player. Some players will fold, some players will just stick it in because it's still, you know, it's a flush draw board. Depends on the peep that we're up against, you know. Limped pots. We flop top and bottom pair here in this one. Okay. I call. Fading 8s and 7s and 6s. Easy game. Fair catch. Fair catch. Love a limped pot. I love a limped pot. Fantastic. We'll call here because big blind's sitting out. We flop a pair and a flush draw. All in here. I'm gonna bet here. Take it down. We jammed the Jack 10 in the satellite, got it through. We're 12 and 19 here with 5 tickets. And got down on my knees, the Virgin Mother of Prayer. Walk glass barefoot, stroll through the devil's hot coals. I tried everything, I swear. All in here with pocket nines. And the $20 satellite, we're all in. No more last chances, you got no future at all. I ain't listening to black-hearted gypsy, not a crucifix to a bedroom. Wow. What can I say? Yes. Limp here, we're gonna jam. Limp ace king. We hold. Hit a 7 on the river for good measure. $2 deep stack. We got a 10th place stack out of 38 remaining. We're in the money here. Don't push me, grown ass man. All down here with ace 5. We're up against ace deuce. Chop it up. Win here with a 10 kicker. Closed up here with pocket threes. Take it down with the C-bets. Almost folded there. Pair of fours here. I'm not gonna try to ISO the pot, I don't think. Go for a value bet versus this player though. I could call by ace high, king high, a 3. The value bet not paid. All in here in the $20 deep stack with ace jack suited. Called by queens. Gonna need an ace or some clubs, dealer. Ace or a 10. Alright, we're out of there. Ace 4 suited gets through in this satellite. This is a satellite. What am I doing? $5 sat to 50. And we got a free table slot, so we're gonna enter the $20 high roller. Wait, did that not run? $20 mini high roller didn't run, I guess. There was a $20 mini high roller on the schedule, but didn't run. You can get into the 200 at any point. What will we register right now? 125 bigs. Wait just a second to get into that one. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit to get into that one. Do we want to play our cube sit and go while we have a second? Maybe. A mega satellite going on. I love me a mega satellite. Gotta play that. Raise ace 10 suited here. We flop the joint. Damn. Raise here with ace queen. After a limp. Bluffing diamonds, spades, kings, queens, kings, and aces are all pretty good for us. King's obviously the best card. Oh, we don't need to bluff though. We just take it down on the turn. 78% VPIP, you know, they have to be able to make folds if they're going to play that many hands. They're going to get themselves in some really weird spots with like weak top pairs. They're going to get themselves in some really dangerous like flush over flush spots. You know, it's why it's not advisable to play those hands, because the reverse implied odds are just so great in the like flush over flush or like two pair over two pair kind of spots and things like that. But you know, they are going to get there against you sometimes, and you have to be aware that, you know, this kind of player can have some really like holdings that you would not expect to be involved in the hand that you're playing against them, you know. All right, raising here in the $10 main with ace 10. This player's limping 100% of hands so far, so we're just gonna jam king jack. We're just like way ahead of what they're limping, and then like this over limp is like rarely strong. Yeah. Queen jack this time. Jack 9's gonna be good enough to jam here. Player hates to fold. You feel it in the time bank. They're like, I hate to fold. Queen 10 here. They flopped a straight. That's rude. Spade, queen, or 10. We picked up a lot of outs on that turn card. We didn't find any of them in this $10 Sunday main. That's quite rude to flop a straight against me. Ace 7 here. We're jamming over the bet from Heidi. Just shows like a flop raise is the fucking nuts every time, folks. Fading fives. Cool. To limp, to over limp or raise, we're gonna raise the eights here. I think some pairs we would over limp. We'll stick in the rest here with 7-6 versus 10-9. We have turned to 7. They don't re-get there against our get there. Almost the dream flop. Ace King 9 is so close. Going at Ace King 8. They limp and then they jam this flop, really? Like when I ISO raised you after you limped, you're gonna jam this? Are you that you're an Ace King limper? Is that what you are? You dirty little Ace King limper? It's like being an undercover cop. You have to tell me if you're an Ace King limper. That's not true about undercover cops either. It'd be the worst rule for undercover cops in the history of rules for undercover cops. What kind of ridiculous rule would that be? How would you ever be undercover? It would just be like, "Are you a cop?" Like it would just be the gang greeting would be, "Are you a cop?" for every gang meeting ever. Hello, that's a nice little flop for us. We're doubling the satellite here. We all in here with 9-8 suited. We're all in here with ace queen and some satellites. We got ace queen versus king jack. They get us 9-8 versus ace 3. We get them. All in with jacks. A limited edition. Let's do some simple edition. Every notice for a t-shirt that's just some ignorant shit. Shit. Business. What an annoying turn card. There's like 4s and deuces and 7s that all are like really fun. 5s are my favorite. Now you're gonna put an ace on the fucking turn. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. 5s lose, sticking queen. We pick up 5s again. Not sure I want them again. Down the road. Damn right. Let's try to set mine again with pocket 5s. This time, we're still unsuccessful. Sorry, I'm not on the right board, but I'm laughing because they bet 1 into 8 and we still have to fold, which is like just so fucking silly. They get 2 folds betting 1 big blind into 8. Are you like fucking for real? Kings versus queens in this one. Ooh, ooh. Queen on the river. Miss the magic of the good old days. Pocket 10s here. Isn't Dick? We're 4 of 7 with 5 tickets here in the $5 satellite, folks. Could get a little dicey. We defend here in this $10 Sunday main. We got King 8 on 10-7-5. All right, all right. All in here with A6. Get it through. Hey, we want to take it over here. Somebody else, 2 other people busted. I don't know what happened. Kings knocked out 2 people, I think. We got a $50 ticket. Nice. Raise and get it through in the $2 deep stack with 10-9 suited. We're 7 of 33 here. Till it's gone. All in here with 9-8 offsuit. Imagine they fold. Imagine. Imagine. What a world. Call here with A7. We're up against 9-7. Oof, they've got a straight draw. They've got a 9. We've got spades. And we've both got a straight. What a weird hand. That's an annoying lack of double up for us. King 10, we jam and get through there. Jamming here with King 10 suited. Hand probably doesn't end fast enough for us to rebuy is the real bad beat here. Probably doesn't end fast enough for us to re-enter. We're all in with King 10 of clubs. Maybe if everyone snap folds. Go! I need you to act. Jamming here with 6-5 suited. Bad beat City. We didn't get it. We didn't get it through in time. Or we didn't get the re-enter in time. Well, we're ahead with King 10 though. Is it gonna be bad beat City twice? Doesn't seem likely. We double there. Calling off. Not like bluffing, but calling off with 8-7 suited is crazy work. It's crazy work. 8 of 28 here now. And we're 6 of 8 in this one. Up here, we're facing a 3x from a player who's never raised yet, but we've got a suited ace, so we'll come along. Could get expensive in the $100 Sunday main, folks. That's a big bet. Fade the snap. We fade the snap. We win the hand. Excuse me. Limp spot, I have 7-8 here. We got ace queen here. An ace 10 versus pocket jacks with no chips. They get pocket jacks. I've got ace queen here. Fuck me. I call. Just hold this one against the queen 8, please. Okay, we win 61 big blinds there. We went up in chips, I think. What did I start the hand with? 43. Yeah, we gained 8. We gained 19 big blinds there. Khalil gets a triple up though. I got ace queen here. We'll fold river. Call a bet on the turn. They follow through on river, we'll fold. Alright, so we get some chips in the $100 Sunday main. $45 of 118. We're gonna flat here with pocket threes. Table seems kind of passive so far. We'll be all in here in the $10 main with ace jack of spades. I'll try to protect our hand here with threes. It works. They fold. Ace jack spades, putting ourselves at risk in the $10 main. We're flipping with nines. We flop an ace. We double. Fold here. Jamming my mighty 7-5 off. We had no chips left here. Sure, ISO me with ace king and we'll have live cards and we'll stay alive again. Oh fuck. That doesn't seem good. Obviously you can't fold. You need 2.8 to win heaps. They both have jacks. A couple of sevens on the board. We're dead. They both have jacks. They chop me. If we register the $200 high roller, yeah, let's get in there. All right, we're registering with a ticket. We're in the $200 high roller, folks. We won a ticket earlier today. Well. Dr. Dad Poker moves in next door. We'll raise him with pocket kings immediately. Let's flat in position. The trap continues. We beat all the other overpairs except nines here. Kings versus Queen 3. Dr. Dad getting a little naughty with the Queen 3 suited in the $200 high roller. He was putting the screw. He thought he was putting the screws to me when I don't normally play this buy-in. He thought he was taking advantage of a little old accidental grenade. I'd like to say I picked him off, but we just had kings. So I mean, he might have been able to push me around if I didn't. I'm not gonna try to front and say he couldn't. But that's the fun one. Love it here with ace-10 with the ace of spades. Board is crazy good for us, plus we have the nut flush blocker. Check when we hit our king here. We're calling river. We are calling river. Unless it's an overbet, then we'll evaluate. It's a fucking overbet. Okay. Nice bet. It's like I summoned it. Unless it's an overbet. Bang! Overbet. What is it you said you wanted me to do? Raised king 9 suited here, got jammed on, folding. 16 to 28, getting not down to the wire, but getting a little deeper here in the $2 deep stack. A little further into the tournament, I mean. Sorry, I was just watching Dr. Dad's reactions, and it was not what I was looking for. It was so muted. He was just like Keith wins. He has kings. Collier with ace 3. We're up against king 10. They flop straight. That seems bad for me. They flopped Broadway straight. Mine is the mind killer. 7-6 offsuit. We put the rest of our chips in here. We're up against Ace King. So 6, 7, or 8 for us on the river. All right, what else are we jumping into here? There's another satellite coming up. There's nothing else really running right now. So we'll try to play a $10 cube sit and go if we can. Let's raise ace 10 here. Button calls, brand new player, I think, right? Well, we haven't seen him play a hand yet, at least. So 2 players call. Flop is Queen Jack 7. With 3 spades, we have the 10 of spades. Nobody bets at all. I don't think we win this pot, but I don't think we get folds from things that we want to beat either. Ah, fuck. If 6s are the best hand, we do get a fold from pocket 6s, sadly, but I think it's a weird spot to stab. Like, there's gonna be like a jack that won't fold. Like the worst hand being 6s. Is a bit of a piss off, obviously. Or the best hand being 6s, I mean. Player was eliminated right away in this $10 cube sit and go. I don't know, 7s to jack 6 on a jack high board. Yeah. So we're heads up. Seven, 8, we do defend, but we will fold. And 9 will limp. Let's jam here with Queen 5. Call here with ace jack. They also have ace jack. Chop it up. King 8 here after a limp. We jam. They fold. Pocket 5s, we jam. They fold. Fold our Queen 4 here. I get away with a limp here. Doesn't work. We'll be all in here with ace king suited in the $10 main. Stack off here if they jam. I hate when they min raise. Just gonna call. Min raise is so goddamn nutted every time, I swear to God. We actually, I think, can exploit fold in this spot. Like, people just they never click it when you're this short. Unless they're nutted as fuck. Jack deuce versus ace 9, we get it in bad. But we got very short. Need a jack or a deuce. Jack or deuce is not a club. GG. All right, we got our cubes and go done for the day. Ace king here. We're jamming. Ace king versus queens. I've lost this flip like 6 times in a row recently. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We did it. We finally did it. We beat queens with ace king. In the $10 Sunday main. Up to 86th of 147. Boop it. 5-3 suited here. Groove is in your heart. I give up. I don't think you're folding a queen, but probably. So glad to get a cheap river card. Basically, they checked in to see the river card for free. Chance to get a flush against them. Oops, raise here in the high roller. The king queen suited. We'll call the 3-bet. Pretty garbage flop for our hand. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Move tables in the $200 high roller. 11.25. Is that really what you want? Raise here with 8-7 of spades. We're gonna be all in here. Hold on, pretty deep here. So we're gonna be all in here with pocket queens. We have to call here. They jam. They've got spades as well. We got 36% still. Not too bad. Can we get there with a 7 or an 8 dealer? Spades no good. They double throws. Understandable. Have a good day. We jam queens. Player raise folds. 8 of 23 here in the $2 deep stack. Baby, baby, baby. Full ace deuce. Ace queen here. They'd chop it up. Ten seven's getting folded. Can't change. And if I tried, and if I wanted to. Hold the king five. All right, folks, we'll be taking the break here after we see this 10-4 double through ace king. All right, 19 players remain in the $2. We got nice stacks in the $100 Sunday main and the $200 high roller. We'll be back to play those and more multi-state summer series action when I return. I'll see you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Getting some table titles sorted out here. We've got this is the $50 for my titles. There we go. $50 Sunday special. And then the next one, this one, is now the $5 Sunday special. All right, back here, the $2 deep stack for 12 of 18. Locked up $4.55. There's 87.27 up top for the winner here in the $2. Three bet here with the ace king. I love $5 tournaments. They snap call to our left. This player calls as well. Flop comes 9-8-5. Definitely favors the two players calling versus me as the three better. To the point that we'll check flop, I think. And we'll give respect to the snap caller, I think. I think we'll be folding here. Well. I think we'll definitely be folding here. What is going on here? I'm very curious. One big blind on the turn. One big blind into 54 on the turn. You love to see it. And a jam on river from Jack 10, probably. My guess, at least, to that player's hand is the nuts. Baby, please give a little respect to me. Be forever blue. Queens here in the $5 Sunday special. No action. No action for our pocket queens. Here we got Jack 10 of diamonds. Ace, queen, king, queen. We're at all these hands. Ace, jack, ace 10. We'll just bet and take. Players, I don't know. BetRivers seem to be like a little bit more slanted, in my opinion, towards like they just like bet when they have it, they don't when they don't. We can just steal the pot there from like ace 10 or a king queen or a king jack or a hand like that. Suited ace, it didn't flop a pair. Ace 7 or something like that, you know. Not even a suited ace, just an ace that didn't flop a pair. Folding here, we're bleeding a little bit in the $2. We're 14 to 17 with 9 bigs. Need a double. Ace king suited to the rescue. We shall see. We'll be all in. Should I tank for the 70-cent ladder, folks? Oh, we got it. I was just joking. Ace king versus ace jack. Can we hold? Hold for the double. 99% are on the flop. Love to see it. Make kings. We make it the nut flush. We got several ways to beat that player. We knock him out of the tournament. We pick up aces. Sure. Aces versus king jack. Knock out another. Third of 14 now in the $2 deep stack. Remind me my own. Raising a 3-bet here. We're not involved, but raising a 3-bet in the $200 high roller. Four bet alert. We got a badass over here. There folds. All is well. Know that these things will never change for us at all. If I just lay here. We got king queen of spades here, folks. At half pot on the river here with the king high flush. We win the pot in the $50 Sunday special. Got value out of trip fives. Raise here in the $5 version with aces. Pretty rough flop to be kind of flop 4 ways here with our aces. I'm actually just gonna fold. Just a disgusting flop. Smashes the fuck out of like these ranges. Let's bet here the king 9. Take it down. I have a 13 in the $2. We done been clicked back, chat. Fine. See you at the crossroads. Squeeze here with ace king. I will fold our ace 10 here. Dan goes all in over top. Player goes all in behind. What have you gotten yourself into, Dr. Dad Poker? Queens and sevens. His sevens are very live. I didn't have one. Not always coming. All in here. We called twice. Bets here with king 6 suited. We don't hit our card. Threes versus king 8 to knock the player out. Flop set. They're dead. Just dead on the flop. Raise here with ace 10. We're about the ace 10. We get a call. Flop an ace. Take it down in the 50. Folder ace king suited here. Actually, I should like rarely have a jack here, or even a 6. Does get bet into on river and folds. I'll fold the jack 10. Look to the next orbit for our hope. War children, it's just a shot away, just a shot away. I stifled a sneeze there. Oh, I feel like my brain's gonna explode. And for hand on the final table bubble here in the $2 deep stack. Yeah, we'll check. Bet the open ender, they fold. We'll lead out here with ace 4 on king 3 deuce. Take it down. Here we got ace king versus a small blind player. Considered checking, but feels suspicious. All in here in the high roller with 8s, folks. We see a raise and a flat. We're all in the 200. Oh boy. 8s versus 7s, they call. Hold, 83%. We flop an 8. We got him dead on the turn. They called with 7s. Holy shit, man. They did not want to let go of that pair. I got jack 6 here. Then we have a jack 2 and you check back and we chop. Might have a better kicker than me. All right, we'll fold. We'll finally believe you on the river. I called flop and turn. Second pair. Let's raise here with ace 6 clubs. in the $100. We are chip leading the $200 high roller, folks. We'll flat the ace-8 of spades here. Ace-6 just gets through, by the way. Okay, they decided to jam 50 here. I don't have pocket 7, so I'm not calling. I'm just kidding. But we're not calling. Just like that, we're knocked down to third. That small of a difference between first and third here in this tournament. I'll call a 3-bet here. Come on, man. Pocket kings here. 2 pair here. 2 pair in this board. Suspicious. We're gonna flat here with kings. And we're gonna limp here with aces. Check back the aces. They check back here, sadly. King queen is good in the $2 deep stack. Here we got kings versus ace-7 after flatting. Got the ace-7 at risk. Can we finish the job? Come on, king! And that's such an important pot to put us like just like nice and solid in this tournament. Instead we're just down here with the masses still. Like we could have 95 bigs. Fucking massive chip lead. Bullshit ace on the turn. Fuck me. Fuck! Ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. I got 2 pair here in the $5. On a brick turn. That's not a brick. That is not a brick. We want to build the pot. I'm not just calling here, even though like it maybe betrays the value of our hand a little bit when we raise here, but. We lose to anybody with an 8 now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, they have an 8. They have an 8, right? Like, fuck me. You've got to be kidding me. We're getting boat over boated here. You just never have a bluff. Fuck it. No, I'm folding. Fuck it. We're 3-betting ace king here. I'm sorry. Raising ace-4 suited here in the $100. Nobody's worried. I'll believe it all. Oh, check back turn. One's never gone. Let go of that wire. He says that he will, but he's just a liar. All right, we are 5 of 8 here on the final table of the $2 deep stack, folks. I think this is my first series FT. And we see a player being put all in. We see a player going all in here. Takes it down. Down here in the $50 Sunday special, we flop top and bottom pair. Crack the aces? Can we crack the aces? They turn a better 2 pair. 70%, we get it in, we lose. Get back in there. First bullet was a ticket. Just bang off the 8 on the turn for aces and 8s to beat our jacks and deuces. Ouch, Charlie. Trace pocket 7s in the 100. Please let me know if this ain't love. Let me go if this is it. Pocket 7s here. You got a wheel, okay. This is it. Pocket 7s take it down there. We'll bet here in the high roller. Take it down. Take down 2 blind versus blind pots, not a roller. One with a pair, one with nothing. 11 to 33 here. I've been knocking them down. How am I 7 of 8? Kind of deep here. I guess it's a deep stack. It's right there in the title. 21 big blinds. I'm 7 of 8 on the FT. How few chips are in here because it's like limped pots all over the place. Like, why are there only 4 big blinds in there? It's because everybody's limping. My only friend is working tonight. Look what I found. Look what I found. When I met you, I was blown to pieces. Out all over the floor. Ever since you put me back together. Yeah, baby. Jack 4 stacks off against us in this $5 Sunday special for some reason. Nice and cooler. The chat messages don't work, but can't get away from that. Can't get away from the Jack 4. I'm gonna call here with ace-10 suited. This player jammed ace-7 in a similar spot earlier. This is pretty spicy though. Probably the worst hand I'd make this call with, and I wouldn't make this call against some players. 10-8, hold. 68% to knock this player out and take their chips once and for all. Hold. Let's go. Give me them chips. 10-8 suited. They're on one tonight, folks. In the 200, just shipping 15 bigs, so 10-8 suited. Gotta know your opponents. Even with the short-term nature of the labels and notes on BetRivers, I still recommend taking notes, making labels. Especially if you're playing multiple tables. If you're playing one and are totally focused on one, you might just be able to keep it all up here. But once you get into multi-tabling, it's a lot harder to do. Still a full FT here. We'll limp the Jack 4. Big blind checks. We flop a 4, but we're gonna check. That just ain't me. We'll continue checking here. Make shorty alright with me. And we'll check to try to win on the river. I don't think we fold anything better than us at all, really. Maybe an 8, but we'll just win it. Against 9-6. Like, I think if I'm them, I just stab river. Like, but thankfully they did not. It's ridiculous. Aces here. Player calls. Flop comes 9-5-5. Cool. 4 of 30 in the $200 high roller. I consider checking back. Maybe check back is the right thing there. Or I considered checking, but I don't know if checking is the right thing out of position. If we could check back, yeah. If we could check back, I think it's a good thing. But hold the ace-3 here. It's always you, big dreams, and you tell me that it's over. Wake up in a patch, 4-leaf clover, restless, and I'm naked. You gotta get out, you can't see me shaking. Jam if folded to here. We won't jam off of a limp off of 10 big blinds, although we definitely sometimes still just like get the fold. This is where you start to see it being like a little bit more like they have a strong hand. learn to play guitar. Maybe cross the country. Become a rock star. All in here in the $100 Sunday main over a limp. Players limp some hands. We got pocket sevens here. We're jamming for 11.5. Always coming. Player limp calls deuces. No deuce found, and we get a double in the $100. 55 105 now. Rolling up here with ace jack, folks. I'm gonna fold here. Ace jack all in, putting ourselves at risk in the $2 deep stack. Called by 8-7 offsuit. Flop a jack. They're dead on the turn. We got 33 bigs all of a sudden. 3 of 6 in the $2 deep stack. $19 locked up. Crazy ace deuce of clubs. 2 players call. Flop is 9 high. I hate this one big blind lead bullshit, but we're gonna have to fold 2 of this holding. Hurts me thinking that these nights. Raise here with 7-4 offsuit. Ace king here. Just jam turn, I think. Weird SPR type of situation. And why I had to try it, it's the Jimmy Eat world and those nights in my car. The first star you see him may not be a star, I'm not sure. Isn't that what you said? I think if they bet I raise here. Nice. Get out of my pot. Get out of here. Got trip 10s here in the $50 Sunday special. Queen 10. check call the river. See if we can keep some bluffs in. Queen Jack gets there. We block Queen Jack. Everything else bricks. All right, we were hoping they'd bet. They opted not to, which is annoying. Yeah, they had the busted flush draw. We needed to check and we needed them to bet. So that's well played by us. Like, they missed their draw, so we needed them to bluff. They just didn't have it in them. Not with that holding anyway, which is, you know, maybe fair. Living room. More room. Constantine. 4 of 6 here in the $2 deep stack. Levels. There's more MSS starting soon, isn't there? I have no fucking table space. Actually, they don't start until fucking 10 o'clock. Okay. We might play some of those after the stream. Tournament's kicking off at 10 o'clock tonight. It's a school night. I mean, a work night. I work tomorrow. There are rush tournaments. They shouldn't last too late. I'm being a little facetious, but levels to your love, and I keep on climbing up. Another limped pot in the $2 deep stack. We flop top pair, Monka. See, this is why I don't limp hands, because I don't like playing fucking Jack 8 on a Jack High board like you weirdos. We call? Make you stop, dop, and roll. Bottle up the lightnings. We have to call again. They probably have a better Jack than us. But we call again. Can't believe what happened, can ya? Up here we have ace 4. This player raised from cutoff. All the 1/3 bet. Eight's here. All in called by ace 4. Fading aces. Not a huge fan of this river card. Chop it up. Not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. I don't think we turn our ace 4 into a bluff. It feels like when they check back turn, they could be checking with a jack and we just run into it. I mean, maybe we do have more 6s and more, like, maybe some more jacks than they do overall, but I don't know. Maybe that's one I should look at, though. Do we ever turn this hand into a bluff? Ace nine of clubs, what is here? It's pressure like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Big blind defense. Ace nine of clubs on Jack 6-4, 2 clubs. Or Jack 6-4, 2 tone with 1 club on it. Raise here with pocket 10s on the FT. Aces double through the queen jack here on a jack high board. They're cut down pretty short. We gained some chips from the chip lead. We're going to raise again here with ace jack on the FT. Relaxation. But just not a diamond. Thank you. Got an instant bet from this player. Got him. We got a nice big pot there. We've got a solid chip lead now in the $2 deep stack to hopefully win a series event and boost ourselves up on the low leaderboard. Ah, I moved the table. Sorry. We're gonna ISO jam here. Ace queen versus king 10. We isolate 65%. Yikes. That's fairly conclusive. Okay, don't give me the nut flush and them like double trips, okay? Don't give them a yacht and me the nut flush. Fucking hell. Insulting. Good ISO on our part though. We just need to actually win. King's here. Last time before the break. Can we win a big one before the break here? Day your birthday and every night your Valentine's. Ten nine and ace 10 have us, but we're not folding. Jam for value. I'm gonna get called by queen jack, king jack. It's a little thin, but we fade the snap unless they're slow rolling us with a straight. Other sets would call us maybe as well. Could be slow rolling us to lead us into the break. It's queen 9, the hero. Let's go. Big pot in the 100 right before the break. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back and we're chip leading a series event, the $2 deep stack. We are our chip leader. They're third of 36 in the $200 hot roller as well. Let's get into the action here. We just doubled in the main, so things are going pretty good right now. It's no trick. Take your chapstick, put it on your lips. All right, folding here with Jack 7. One of 5 in the $2 deep stack. Pocket 8s here. Get through. Goodbye. I swear now that part of me. And I'm sorry every day. Jack deuce of spades here. Whatever. One big blind. Fuck ass. Our time. No one else will have me, only you. Raise here in the $5 Sunday special with ace deuce. Player open jams 24 big blinds on the FT. Players they hate folding, but they hate playing post flop with like ace king as well. I'll tell you, like, if this player ever 3-bets us or like raises over our big blind, we run for the goddamn hills because they're very fit or fold and they've like never raised pre-flop over like 60 hands. So like get the fuck out of Dodge, you know what I mean? Are you hoping for? Oh, fold threes here. Here's an ace 10 here. Flop is ace king 9. Take it down. Raised ace 10 here. We'll fold in the $5. These two, we see a limp, a raise, and a call. Jack's out of position, Callahan, and jams. Let's see some check raise jams for the limp caller here, but not the case this time. Bet here with 8-6 on 9-6-5. Nice. Keeping our chip lead intact so far here in the $2 deep stack after we claimed it. Five big blind open, huh? The old stop and go. King, queen versus ace jack on the FT. Either way, player pretty much eliminated here. That's Broadway for the king, queen. Ace jack, no good. All right, 4 ways with the chip lead. Now we've locked up $35. Another 5 big blind open here on the FT, folks. Poker is alive and well. We're all in here with ace king, folks. 5.3 big blinds, we're all in. Called by pocket tens, we're flipping. We're flopping ace. We win it. Still alive. Up to 77 of 94. Here we're gonna raise jack 10 suited. We're gonna raise fold the jack 10 suited. This player hates to call a raise and then fold. You can see it. Yeah, they didn't want to fold. Why are you jamming 8-6 offsuit, squeezing the gusto? They might get there too. Holy shit, they might get there. Oh, they didn't get there. Would have been delicious. Ace 3 though. Fucking hell. All right, well, we're top 3. Podium finish. Note to self: don't bluff 3-bet this fucking guy. There's near the king, queen of hearts. What an interesting flop. They just fold. Ace 8 versus Ace 3 to get us heads up. We're heads up. 2-1 chip deficit. This player has more. Good luck, good luck. Can we type at this table, or is it's turned off? No, it's turned off. For the record, I'm trying to wish this player good luck. You saw it here. 7 deuce special. Check raise territory. All right, wood pot there. Raise and take. Player still refuses to raise pre. Flop top 2. Check raise again. Hate this river. 9 gets there. 5 gets there. Fuck you. They're fit or fold. They have it. They just have it. We fold 2 pair. It's not even no hesitation in my mind to fold 2 pair there. Like they just don't. They just don't ever not have. They never don't have it there. In my opinion, anyway. We need to push this player for value, but fold to their aggression. Get there. You know they're not folding whatever they have. Everything except what we have gets there. We're be all in here with it. Okay, we're folding here, obviously. Ace king here, we're all in. It's 15 effective. They raise fold. Pocket 7's here, we raise. See, they're like betting a 5. Like, come on. Jamming queen 10 here for 10 big blinds. Gets through. This one's close. We're gonna fold here. Ah! Sat out for a second. What do I have? Fine. I got ace king here. Sure. Gotta win in flips. Win a flip against jacks. Can we do it? Hold. No diamonds, please. No diamonds, please. No diamonds, please. Yes. Let's go. That's a huge pot, chat. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm excited. It's not like I don't have like a sleeping baby or anything. I have pocket kings though. I have pocket kings though. And they're jamming the next hand and we've got pocket kings. Let's raise the temperature, let's raise the volume. I'll call you too. I'll jam on you too. This is strong, but we're obviously very fucking strong too. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? They just like celebrated for a second, and this guy has the other king. We need a queen for a chop. Jesus Christ. King queen wins the whole thing. This player has aces. Like it's the hand that they flat, but like they had the perfect scenario where we had kings anyway. You know what I mean? Like we know it's the hand that they flat, which is brutal. I even said I said it. Check the tape. I said this is scary. Because that's what they do that with. But like they find the perfect fucking spot where we have pocket kings. So stupid. King 10 suited here, we raise, they call. They have two pair. They have two pair and they get one more big blind out of us on the river. That's a good value bet. They got us 3-1. We flop a set of sixes. Hold on. Flop a set of sixes here. Ace 5 of diamonds here. See what takes it down in the Benjamin. Pocket twos here, we'll jam 20. Followed by ace king, let's win a flip. Let's win a flip to get a bigger stack here, please. No ace, no king, no diamond, shit. Woo! Woo! That's a spicy one. That's a spicy, chunky, meaty meatball. We win it. All in with jacks here. For 20 effective. Jacks versus ace queen. We gotta win a flip here. The $200 high roller. That doesn't look great. We need a jack. We need a hook. Hook! You gotta win your flips, kids. When it comes down to it, you gotta win your goddamn flips. We win one in the $2, we lose one in the 200, and that's how variance can fuck you right in the ass. Leaderboard be damned, I would swap those in a heartbeat. Not a question in my mind. Give me the money. We're gonna jam here with pocket eights. Limp it a complete. Pocket eights here. We'll jam jacks here. Call by pocket nines, we're ahead. Got him. King queen versus a7 here in the high roller we called off. Need a 10. Man. Another pretty much flip that we lose. King queen to the a7. They had like 5 bigs. Thank you, Jack Daniels. Oh, number 7. Tennessee whiskey got me drinking in heaven, and I start to look good to me. You're gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. They've literally never raised pre-flop. Like, literally never. They do sometimes bet when they don't actually have like a pair on the board. It seems rare. Be all in here. Yeah. All in with ace jack, folks. Are you betting small with our queen here on the river? Ace jack with up in the air here with 10s and 8s. Hold, no more diamonds. Yes, that's a boat. Bring the diamonds, I don't care. We're back, baby. I check, sir. Nice hand. I think this player like does not fold to normal raises pre, so aside of like making it like a ridiculous amount, I don't think there's a point to like ISO raising like hands like this like we would against some players because they're just a station pre. Unless we're willing to go like huge, and I don't want to go huge with like bluff ISOs and just like dial up our variance to 11 when we can just sort of like, I think dependably earn chips against this player post flop. If you're wondering why I'm not raising much, I just don't think the bluffs are gonna work, honestly. We're in some chips there. 31 plays 51. Like, we just raise value pre because they always call. If a player always calls, why would you bluff? Like, we just bump the pot up with our strong hands. Now, they don't always call a post flop, I don't think, but we also don't need to bluff this player. We could just milk them for value, I think. Like, this is close to being like, I just raise for value because they won't fold. All in here with a6. That one through. She drives me crazy and I can't help myself. We've literally never raised pre-flop. How crazy is that? We've played 98 hands with this player, not a single pre-flop raise. Let's raise here. Okay, the one time I decided to bluff this player, they fucking... we'll stack off here with sevens. We're up against ace 10. In the high roller, can we win it? Jesus. 7. Can I ever get a river card? Like, we've never recovered on the river. Up and down and up and down in the high roller. I almost just opened jam, but I think ace 10 calls if we open rip as well, probably. $14 of 39. Over here we got ace queen, 6-5. Gets us. We bubble. Ace 8 here, we're gonna jam pre. We're at the stack depth where we can do this. Scary thing is they're gonna limp like a bunch of strong shit. Like, they have king queen. We have no idea they have king queen there. Ace turn 8, please. Just put an ace out there. All right, we'll take just a brick run out. We're almost even now. Win your flips, kids. Again, we win one in the $2. Again, we lose one in the high roller. They don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I. Ace 4 here versus Ace 5. We chop a lot. Let's put a 4 out there. Fuck me. Put a 3 out there, please. Jesus Christ. Man. That's so brutal. Ace 4 and Ace 5 is like so often a fucking chop. God, we've run so bad in the big spots in this high roll. Like we ran good to like get a big stack, but then we just fucking. God. Ace Queen here. If they stack off pre, I'm gonna heavily consider folding because this player has literally never put in more chips pre-flop. Not gonna fold. You gotta show me a winner with your one big blind bet, I swear to Christ. Okay, when you bet 6.17, you can get me to fold river. Raise the ace queen. Can we hit a goddamn flop? Like every flop is his flop because he just plays every hand. Like I can't hit a flop. You've got to be kidding me. This guy, he clicked it back. No. Literally never folds. What is happening, chat? How is this guy beating me in poker right now? What is life? Never folds. Can we hit a flop, please? Like Jesus Christ, like we can't hit. We cannot hit the flop, and he never folds. If we bet, he never folds. Sometimes he bets when he has a straight draw, so we're gonna call here. We're gonna call again. We're gonna check, and we're gonna be pissed off because this player bets one big blind all the way down, and makes two pair and checks it back. Okay, like this guy. I mean, he's kung fu'd me with his one big blinds. He's kung fu'd me. He's crushed me with his one big blind masterclass. I can't hit a flop. I'm against the calling station and I can't get anything I can bet for value. This is driving me insane. I can't make a fucking pair right now. Let me guess, it's gonna be an all heart board. We flop a pair of deuces. Now we have a straight draw. Now we have two pair. Value betting, trying to get called by one pair. I think we did. It was ace-7. They rivered one pair. You limp, I will jam my king-10 of diamonds. They've got king-9. Got 73% chance to double up again here. 100%. Come on now. Back in the fucking game. We refuse to lose to this. Now, variants, I need you to meet me and, like, actually let me flop something. Thank you. Now we take control. Come on. Ship leading. One of two. Check call here. No, he's going to bet very often. Check call again. I'm good for one big blind, sir. I'll call another one big blind on the river. What do you got? Of course you got a queen. Okay. We lose our chip lead. That's all right. We'll get it back. Nope, not this one. So they bet one big blind with what on that board? I bet out one big blind with queen 10 on 6 jack ace. Okay. Such a weird vibe playing a pot where someone has literally never raised pre. Queen 4 suited, we're all in here for 5 big blinds. Set of deuces here. One big blind, like 80% of flops. Doesn't bet everyone, but all of it. Ace 9 of diamonds we raise, he calls. We would play for the whole shebang here. Oh my god, how do you fucking brick me out on this board? Oh my god, we win. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you for breaking him out on that board. Actually, well, I mean, diamonds, we just win the tournament, but... Okay, nice chip lead here. $35 plays 26. Come on. I got a pair of queens. What do you got? Nothing at all. Love to see it. Okay, so they do have some like weird bluffs in that line. Ace 4 versus Queen 7 for the win. 57% to win it. They call off with Queen 7. Hold. That's a wheel and a series victory. Let's go. 87-27. All right, we're all in here with pocket sevens and the $200 high roller, folks. Called by Queen Jack. We're flipping. Got to win a flip here. Come on. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. No nines, no queens, no jacks. Nice. We're all in here with ace 10. Called by King 6 in the $50 Sunday special. An ace for a 10. Yes! Let's go! Hey, we did hit a river card. How about that? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Nice hand. For the record, I'm trying to type thank you, but my chat doesn't work. I don't know if it's mobile only that works right now, but my chat bubbles don't work. If you're out there and you said nice hand, I tried to type thank you. King Jack here. Raise aces here in the Sunday special. Get that through. King Jack here. All in. Mine? $20 of 57 there. 25 of 31 here in the roller. All right, we need to get into one of these rush tournaments though. Oh, they start at 10, right? They start at 10. Okay, they start at 10. Yeah, we'll chill for now. Congrats on making a series victory for yourself. Thank you. After all that, they called off Queen 7 for like a decent chunk of change. Strange player. Eddie's holding his breath. I'll show the blind and tell the deaf about his power. Doubting Thomas. We're going to jam here. Four bet bluff gets through. $53 players remain in the main, and we're in 13 of 53. 48 paid. Jack 4 suited here in the high roller. Gonna walk. Raise here with ace 10. Folds around the big blind. They call. Flop is 9 deuce deuce. We'll see bet. Take it down. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best. This one, nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn. Ace King here in the $50. Vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aimed to. All right, I guess we're going with the Ace King. This player is pretty tight, but not gonna be folding this particular hand. Ace 10, hold. 74% for a big double. Hold. Let's go. Big one, chat. We'll finish the job with the sevens if it's up to us. We'll see what happens here, though. We flatted King Jack suited here. Obviously, we're folding on the all diamond board. This player ISOs. Get back. They're pretty tight. Oh, this player calls as well. I guess we'll give up the 7s here then. This seems all pretty nutted. Would have flopped a straight draw, but not a good one. Would have flopped a straight draw, but not a very good one. Yeah, kings. Glad we got out of, well, not glad we got out of there, fuck. Jack 10 will jam if it folds to us. 2 folds and I'm all in the high roller, folks. 1 more fold and I'm all in. All right, let's do it. Jack 10 offsuit, all in. Getting it through. Said I'm sorry. You spite raising me? You took your chips with ace king. I'm sorry about what. Oh, they're over it now. I don't wanna hate myself. Don't wanna hurt you. Yeah. I won't be your winter. I won't be anyone's excuse to cry. Acting like a child. Don't wanna hate myself. Don't wanna hurt you. Three tables remaining in the high roller, but we're gonna need a double. We're 21 of 24, 13 paid here. I don't know why King 9 is like stacking off on the flop here, but they did. Fake. Let me look at this hand. Yeah, they like raised stacked off with King 9 of spades there for some reason. All right, folks, we're gonna take the break. We've got some nice stacks going. Looking for a double in the 200, but we've got a nice stack in the $100 Sunday main and a pretty good stack in the $50 Sunday special. Let's keep it rolling. When we come back, we're gonna jump into the remaining 2 tournaments in the evening, which are a $2 and $20 rush. More BetRivers Poker Multi-State Summer Series action when I return. See you soon. That's not the one. See you soon. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. We are I just realized there's also Midnight Madness tournaments tonight that I'm gonna want to play because of the leaderboard chase. So I will not be streaming those, just FYI. We join the $20 rush. Dr. Dad here at our table. We're immediately getting 3-bet squeezed here. We've got pocket tens. I know nothing about you. We'll call. Heads up. A-side board. Check. The 10 of diamonds will make the call, and we'll check fold the turn. Not really interested in continuing past the turn here now. We just only beat like really weird bluffs like Queen Jack suited we're ahead of or whatever, but like everything else, not the only. Well, I mean, Jacks beat us, nines beat us, Ace X beat us, Kings X beat us, Queens beat us. Yeah. Maybe just fold flop, but I thought with the 10 of diamonds we at least should see a turn. And we'll move down to the bottom of the pack right away to start the $20 rush. Not how we wanted things to start, but that's okay. We also joined the smaller version, the $2 rush here. Low leaderboard might be a bit where we've got probably more points on the low leaderboard now since we won the $2 deep stack. So it'd be cool to do well on this one as well. We flop and open ender here, but it's a pretty wet board for our open ended straight draw. That's a great turn. Just gonna pot it. Just pile. Chip leading one, lowest than the other. Chip leading this one, lowest than this one. 21, 21, 1 of 22. What do you think the overlap is like between the 21 people here in the 20 and the 22 people here in the $2 rush? Like near 100%? 3-bet here with 10-9 suited. All in with 9-7 suited in the $200 Sunday high roller. We see that here and take it down. 9-7 suited got through in the $200. That was an important one. That's why I went to that. We'll jam A7 if we're folded to here. 3 more folds, I'm all in. All right, we fold now. Raise zero pocket eights. First hand, this player's 3-bet over 30 hands. We're not gonna call with eights at 14 big blinds effective. We're just gonna fold. You can have my 2. You won't get any more. Your premium holding. Raise near ace 10. A lot of respect. We go to the flop 5 ways. A lot of respect on our raise here. We have ace 10 with a 10 of diamonds on an all diamond board. Look. Of a lonely heart. Their jams here. Five nine makes the call with 2.4% equity against a flopped flush. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why they were in there with 5-9 to begin with. I mean, I guess they were in the big blind, but still. I mean, big blind with good pot odds, but it's still 9-5 offsuit. But that's not that big of a deal. But the 3 diamond board, they have bottom pair at a gut shot, and they just were like, yeah, fucking send it, bro. That's crazy. Like, you got 80. Like, even if you're so sure your opponent has just a diamond, like a diamond and a like big card, if they have like ace 9 with the ace of diamonds, you're in a very bad way. Fucking. Even just ace 10 of the ace of diamonds. They got overcards. They got all the diamonds. Like, we got aces here. This player raised 2.5 out of 5 big blinds. This player limped off of 7, first of all. And then this player raised 2.5 out of 5. This is a $50 tournament, folks. This player raised 2.5 out of 5 here. So we're just going to make it 10. Everybody's got to put all the chips into play. They raised folded. 2.5 out of 5.2 bigs. They raise folded, chat. We make aces full. I've got trip 10s here. Call. Got jam. Maybe we should check. We should probably check river. This is face up that we have a 10. Might be 2 face up. If they tank folded an ace, a fish. It might have tank folded an ace. We raised 4s pre. We'll see bet the 4s on ace jack 9. Good call. Don't like that card. Don't really like that card. Bunch of draws get there. Queen jack has a better hand than like a bunch of our holdings there, and feels confident to bet. Like, I think they just bet strength on turn. Nobody's picking up a bluff there from the big blind, really. And we're certainly not in a position to pick it off with pocket fours either. Although I guess if they're gonna bluffs, it's not gonna come from a 4, so we can block their bluffs if they had any, but they don't have any, so it doesn't matter. 7s here, double through the ace-3. I'll make it. Yes, I'm going. I should have checked that river. Fuck me. Ace is their card. I should have checked them. They're gonna bluff that ace sometimes. That's a big mistake in the high roller. I think we could have gotten the full double there potentially. Slow down and think a little bit more and we'll be better. We slow down and think a little bit more and we will be better. Okay, we're still in. What shenanigans is this? Limp, we raise, stay flat. This person squeezes. Sure. Go ahead. We had king queen here, folded to a 3-bet. They had aces. Okay, I think they've just had it. They've just been running really hot, maybe. They're V-pipping a lot, but like it's a short number of hands. They might have just had like they might just have be running really hot so far. Short stack defense. There's 50 players left with 48 paid here. Flops jack 9-5. They fold after the flop. Losing precious chips on the bubble. We are hand for hand. What the hell's happening down here? Why are you here? 7-3 suited. Again, this is the $50, folks. They just flopped a flush with the 7-3 of diamonds. I mean, I guess they didn't have many chips left, but what did they have to start the hand? They had 5 big blinds. They just flick it in with the suited 7-3. They ever just bluff stab here? Let's see. No. No, they do not. No, they do not, but I needed the knowledge. I needed the knowledge. Fours just might be good here. Indeed. Indeed. Pocket fours are good. Limped. Haley limped jack 6. Jack 5. We're at Dr. Dad's table here, or maybe he moved to ours. No, we moved to his. This is a new table for us, yeah. We moved to his table. He raises, gets 3-bet and 4-bet here, so we're certainly glad we didn't go with our pocket threes. I considered it. We'll run into nines and ace king. Let's see if I regret not shoving. See if we would have got there. No 3 found. Nines eliminated by ace king. All right, we've made the money in the $100 Sunday main. $184 locked up. 5K up top tonight, I think. Yeah, $5,000 up top tonight. 8's all in against ace 10 here. A diamond would kill him, or a diamond would get the double for the ace 10 rather, but no diamond found, so player eliminated. We get closer to the money. We're 14 of 18 with 13 paid. We've got a queen 10 offsuit. We'll jam if it folds to us. We'll jam into Dr. Dad's big blind. But if it doesn't fold to us, we're gonna fold. Trey's here with queen 9. Player calls. Check. I'll bet. I hate that snap call. Why do you snap call so fast? Okay. King queen snippety snap call. Okay. You are getting a tag change here. Nice call, I guess. Dan raises here, gets jammed on. Calls. Ace 10 versus 6s. Another player eliminated. Dan gets more chips. We're all in with ace 9 here for 4.5 bigs. Called by 9-8. Good spot for us in the $5. Fading 8s. Fading 8s and 8s alone. Nice. We double there. 58 of 70 now. Very good hand for us to see, the dominated hand. One less live card to worry about. Yeah, Dr. Dad has heaps here. 90 bigs. Trying to scratch out a living here versus a behemoth. 15 to 17. Ace 8. Not getting easy spots. We're not getting easy spots, folks. I think this one's got to be a jam. Good luck, us. Oof, Dan flats. He's going to try to take us out here, folks. We're going to need some help, I believe. Show me king, queen. Don't show me a dominating ace, Dan. Oof, it's 9s. Need an ace. Need an ace. Ace from space. Ace, please. 9's full. Nice hand. GG. Nice hand. I think I like the jam with the ace 8. Sucks, but we need chips in that one. Tried to stay patient. I think we played well in that $200 tonight, but unfortunately couldn't get into the money. Good luck to Dr. Dad, who has even more chips now. Squeeze here with ace 5 suited. Nobody folds. Snap call with a player to our left. Like the fastest snap call you will ever see. They were never folding anything. Other player calls as well, so we're out of position with an ace 5 and our dick in our hand. I don't fucking know. 7-4 deuce rainbow. What you gonna do here, Charlie? How many big blinds are we talking? All right. Let's hit the river, shall we? We did not hit the river. Check back, king, queen of clubs. Pocket eights. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's a pair. I understand he's calling the 3-bet, but just annoyed we didn't get there. So we're 17 to 35, right in the middle of the pack here in the 100. We flat pocket 5s here. Flop comes queen 10-4. Pretty much takes us out of there. Gonna be all in probably here in the $5 Sunday special. We've got ace king. Have made a set. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I have 10 big blinds. I have to jam. What you got, Aaliyah? Come on, Aaliyah. What are you doing? You're not gonna fold to 2.16 more. You just slow rolling me? You're gonna fold? All in up here. Ace king all in, pretty much at risk in the 100. We're called for a little bit less. Show me ace queen or ace jack. Hold versus the ace queen, please. Hold, please. Let's fucking go. It's a big, important pot. We now got a player. Get us closer to a ladder. Get us a bigger position in this tournament where there's $5,000 up top. 10th of 33 now, folks. Fold, I guess. I don't like folding my big blind. 9-6-0 is pretty bad, though. Running down to the riptide, making a way to the dark side. I'm gonna be your left-hand man. We limp here. We'll limp folding the 9-4 suited. Pick up the same hand. Just gotta know. Can't have it any other way. Trip 10s here. Zero percent 3-bet. They 3-bet us. We've got jacks. Stack off and re-enter probably. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? Okay, fine. I'm out of here. Queens, kings, and the other 2 jacks. My instinct at first was right. Man, the poker gods had the chance to do the funniest thing ever with putting a 10 out there for a 3-way chop pot, and they just don't have the balls. The poker gods, you heard it here, just don't have the balls to do it. Jacks double through 10s here in the 100. So we locked up $213 here. Which actually I think is like enough to day save because I had tickets for almost everything tonight. I actually think we're like profitable now on the session. Only just, but we want more obviously. Raise here with ace 9. This player's like never folding pre. We'll raise our value a little bit here. Try to get some more chips in and actually win in a decent hand. We flop top pair. According to our sources, streets nice to go. All in here. Queen jack. It's a raining man. Hallelujah. It's a raining man. Amen. Whoops. What happened? Thought I clicked the button. I didn't click the button. Excuse me? Just your standard fucking 12x pot shove. They're all in for 7 bigs here. They've got ace jack up against ace 9. Ace jack at risk. Unlikely to be eliminated, but a 9 would do it. Check here. Jack kicker is good. Pocket queens, folks, here in the main event. Flop comes king 9-9. We'll bet and take it down. 9 of 30 in the $100 main event. $100 Sunday main. It's not the main event of the series, but it's the $100 Sunday main. $10-7-0 here. We limp fold. First seems very passive, so when they put in chips, we're afeared. What time did the $2 rush for MSS start? I don't see it on my tablet for some reason. Started at 10 p.m. Raise here with King Jack. King Jack, we raise, they call. We're gonna see bet we block King, Queen, and Queen Jack. A couple of hands that would want to continue a lot here. 8 on the turn. Doesn't change too much. We're gonna have some floats. We're gonna barrel. And they're gonna fold. Got ace-5 suited here. They're not calling here unless they have the king of clubs, so we're just gonna jam. They're never gonna call us there unless they have the king of clubs, and they'll call, I think, all of it if they have the king of clubs. So maybe you could make an argument that we should check, and maybe they'll bluff, but I don't think they will. We are 44 of 56 here in the $5 Sunday special. 52 make the money, and making the money does help us for the leaderboard. They're all in here, gets through. Raise 9-8 suited. Player defends in the big blind. We'll see bet on King 10-4. Okay. It's a huge fucking raise. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me if I had ace king. It's a gigantic fucking raise. Would raise more if I saw there was a limper here, at least to like 2.5, 2.7, but we clicked it instead with Queen 10 hearts. Had the same effect, I guess. They're never folding either way, probably. Queen 10 hearts, we take a flop, we flop top pair. You know what? Chip it. Call with ace-5 with the 5 of clubs. Good call. Fuck me, the 5 of clubs is good there? That's so ridiculous. It's not a good call really, but but they got me. We're back in there. All in here in the Sunday special. Blind versus blind, we got ace-10. Oh, fuck me. Ace 10 to ace jack. Blind versus blind. We need a 10. Need a 10, please. Oh, it's a 10. It came. We're back. Plucked from the depths by a 1 and a 0. Woo! That'll get your heart pumping. All right, biggest set mining opportunity of all fucking time here. With pocket eights, we do not flop a set. All right, let's go to this one. We're gonna bet here with King Deuce. Man, this person likes to believe me in particular, I feel. Fuck you. We block the King of Spades there, which I think is actually bad. Like, it takes out a lot of their, like, spade bluff raises that would be in there. Although, it'd be worse to block, like, the ace of spades or even another spade, because we block their top pair as well, but I don't know. I'm not staking, like, a ton of chips on King Deuce. We're just gonna fold. We're maybe gonna call here, but we'll fold. Jam near the ace-6. This player's limping. Raise here with 6s. This player jams for 7 big blinds. I call, I guess. We're up against ace queen. Let's win a flip. Win the flip. Damn it. They get queen on the river. That is very unfortunate for us in the $50 Sunday special. Inch of view is perfect from the bottom to the top. 6-5 suited here in the $20 rush. We flop a pair and a flush draw. Oh my gosh, they check again? What? Now they're gonna beat me with fucking pocket sevens. I know I'm gonna be so mad. You cannot check flop and turn in BetRiver. You're not allowed. I knew it! I fucking knew it. Goddamn pocket sevens. You gotta see bet, man. Still gotta see bet when you have sevens there. Just bet, man. So I can check raise jam and win the pot, please. I did think about betting turn, but I decided to check. Because it was an ace. If it wasn't an ace, I would have bet the turn probably. Or if it was a 7, because they, you know, I knew they had 7s, obviously. Not really. Maybe. Maybe not. It's classified. All in with queens here. Raise king queen in the $100 main. Disgustingly bad flop for us. I'm all about that base, about that base. Queens versus ace queen over here. Flop the case queen. They do not run a runner flush me, thankfully. We're folding here. We are 11th of 24 remaining. Raise here with ace king. Come on, go Matt, come after me this time. Do it. Jam. I'll call. Nope. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that. I lead my flush draw or straight draw, so you like I can get to see this cheap turn card game. It's not happening. Fuck out of here. $14 to $30 here. 23 big blinds. Get away with a limp here. We got 4-3 suited. We'll bet once. Try to fold out some garbage. They're coming after me tonight, folks. I swear. They're coming after me good. We'll just jam here with ace king. Yeah. Get this stacked up. Yeah. Good luck, us. Ace king all in the $50 Sunday special. Player raises to 3 big blinds, calls off with fucking aces. God damn it. Can you stop? King, I need another one. I need another one. Ah! Fucking 3x pot when I have fucking 3x big blind raise. When I have one of the only hands that they fucking get me for. On the soft goddamn bubble of the $50 Sunday special. Fuck, man! Still alive. Don't go crazy here. I might have just gone a little crazy, but let's not go crazy here. Seven big blinds, hoping to spin it up. Fuck. Let's raise here with aces. Everybody folds. I have aces, everybody folds. They have aces, they get all in against my ace king. Fuck me. We have cashed in the $5 Sunday special at least. 50 feels like it's gonna elude us. We fold here to the small blind jam. We have the same stack. We have Jack 4. We fold. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Final 3 tables of the $100 main. Final 4 tables of the $50 Sunday special, but we just took nasty beat aces. Ace King ran into aces. So we're very short here. 5 big blinds. 24 paid. We're in 29 of 29. Gonna need to double. We're gonna be all in here in the $5 Sunday special with Ace Jack. Really don't like seeing you raise, but we're jamming anyway. If we see you raise, that is. Any walkers in the main? It's a walk with the nut low. All right, we're gonna jam here over 2 limps with our Ace Jack. Okay, we got 2 spots because we also got kings here. Ace Jack all in, flop comes 10, deuce 10. Oh my fucking Christ, are you serious? We just ran kings into aces. I have 5 fucking big blinds. Put a king or a queen out there that's not a diamond. Like, can I feel more cursed? And we also lost Ace Jack to Ace 5 of diamonds. They river to flush. Can I feel more cursed when I have 5 goddamn big blinds? I ran Ace King to aces, and then I have 5 goddamn big blinds shove, and we run into aces again. We have kings with 5 big blinds. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Insanity. On river here we have the nuts. Sorry about your Jack 9, bro. A pretty nasty one to put on somebody, but I don't really care because we just lost like a huge spot. The $50 spot is so much bigger. God. Ace Queen doubles through 8s there. We're 14 of 18 here. Locked up 246. There's a ladder at 16 players, but not too super concerned with that. I can't believe it. We just ran into aces twice in a row, like on the bubble, basically, of the $50 Sunday special. Ace King into aces, kings into aces. I can't get over having 5 big blinds and jamming button and big blind wakes up with aces. Like when we have kings, that's just fucking insane. There's no other way to think about that. That's just crazy. Just gonna jam here with deuces. A smooth criminal. 10 to 49 in the $20 rush. Raise Jack 10. Nobody's gonna fold. Everybody's coming along. Five-way pot. Let's do it. Flop me Broadway. there's always one party pooper, huh? Every party has a pooper. That's why we invited you. Trenton P. Party pooper. $16 of 18 here in the $100 main. Got aces. We get it through, sadly. All in here in the $2 rush. I can't believe they took more than like a half second to call with King 9 of Hearts. Insanity. I'll give you back in there. Can't believe they didn't just shovel the chips in. Maybe they just couldn't believe I jammed or something. I don't know. Into such a good hand for them, but seemed like they were actually deliberating in my mind. Folks, I will tell you, I'm not going to play the $2 and or whatever they are. I'm not going to play the Midnight Madness tournaments. I forget what the entries are. I think they're maybe $1 and $10, but I'm not going to play those on stream. Yeah, it's $1 and $10. I'm going to play those off stream. Defend our King 7 here. Not our flop, unfortunately. Just have to. All right, we're gonna bluff. We got the open ender. Nice. Semi bluffing as we pick up equity with open ender. Those chips are very important to us. 12 of 17 here. No, you'll just have to wait. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. Got an ace. Sixes are no good. $12.53 in the $20 rush. But yeah, if I play the $1 and $10 like Midnight Madness tournaments, I'll probably play. I'll play till like, you know, these big tournaments are done and then play those off stream, I think. No, you'll just have to wait. On your tips. Keep on waiting, anticipating. till that day. I think I just like jamming the king queen. Holland. King queen versus eights. This is a huge flip in the main. Come on, win a flip. Win the flip. 10, king or queen. 10, king or queen. Yes! Let's go! Up to 4th of 17. That is a massively important pot. Queens versus ace 5. The ace 5 at risk here. And eliminated, so that's a ladder for us. Another 35 bucks in our pocket. Locked up 280 here in the $100 Sunday main, and we're 5th of 16. Final 2 tables. Woo! Deep stacked final 2 tables here, because average stack here is like 28 bigs. Even 30 bigs, because this one's 60. Yeah, it's like 30 bigs average. Like, yeah. Very deep. We're gonna fold ace 8. First hand starts out as a walk. Nice for one. Nice for one of us. Hey, we get one over here. Walk in the 20. When dreams forget, the whiskey remembers, kind of like molasses in late December. What, do you give a walk to one? Give one to me now. You did it for one, now do it for two. Keep going. Keep going. Fold! Ishmael. Fold me, Ishmael. Probably a GTO call. Penalty tables we're gonna fold. Widen that folding range just a little bit, not a ton though. All in here with king 6 of hearts. Get it through. Hey, let's go. What's up, B Canter? Jack 7 from the big blind makes 2 pair on the river, wins. I think it was 2 pair on the river. Check back too. Oh wait, they were in the big blind, so they checked, and the other person checked. Yeah. Ace 8 didn't have anything really. Six of 14 here on the cusp of another small ladder. They're 40 bucks. Whoa. Aces v aces. My $2 rush. I saw a ton of chips go in, but it's, yes, aces versus aces. Remember when I ran kings into aces when I had 5 big blinds remaining in the $50 Sunday special after running ace king into aces like only a few hands ago? Good times. Hold the ace 8 facing open here. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Tossed the bottom like a ship on the ocean. Ten four suited, we limp fold here. Deuces, we jam if it folds to us, because 10 big blinds effective. You fold Trenton, I'm jamming. Alright, we'll just fold to Trenton's 3x though. Uh-oh. 2 tight players putting chips in. Uh-oh. Like I said, 2 tight players expected to show up with some really nasty holdings. Oh, diamond is nasty work though. That's... I like how his face changed too. Just jam here, I think. I'll live with a6. We get it through. King Jack versus Ace 5 here. Hearts on the board, but Ace 5 doesn't really need them. Fade. Got the flush anyway. See a player eliminated there. 11 to 48 with 21 people paid here in the $20 rush. Gonna walk in the main. King 9. 6 of 13. We've locked up $320 here. We're only in for 175 tonight thanks to a bunch of tickets we had earned through satellites. So we're profitable to the tune of about 150 bucks right now, but obviously we want a whole lot more. King 9 knocks out Ace King and King Jack here. But we're far away from the money here. We shouldn't really worry about the knockouts too much. We move to a new table. One of the gunplayer raises here. Gets it through. No going around. Mountain is you. That the mountain is you. Pocket nines here. We open. Call. Nines versus ace 7. Can we hold, please? We flop a set. Don't put a chop out there. Let's go. It's a crazy jam. Ace 7 offsuit jam. All right, folks, we're 5 of 12. Important chips to earn, especially important chips not to lose. 5 of 12 here in the main. 38 big blinds. And we're second in chips in our table, which might be the more important factor there. If we were 5 of 12 and had, 1, 2, and 3 at our table, it'd be different. We just have like the third place person at our table, I think, or something. At the other table, King Jack doubles through ace 8. I've got it open right here. Fold the ace 4. Player puts the shorty all in, they fold, they raise fold here. We're gonna be in the big blind here. Short stack under the gun. We've got ace 7 of hearts. Limp, huh? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know enough about you to know what it means. We're gonna check. Horrible flop for ace-7. I thought about ISOing here. I think, you know, maybe could have called and ISO'd one player. I thought about raising. Maybe could have just taken it down pre too. But if we didn't take it down pre, I would be not liking this flop, I'll tell you that. I would be not a big fan of this flop. We'll fold here. Jamming here with Queen Jack suited in the $2 rush. You only got 7 bigs. We're all in. All in at risk. We're ahead right now, 63%. Pretty good equity, honestly. We flopped 2 pairs, so do they. We win. 15 bigs. Climbing up a little bit. Raise and take with Queen 10 and the other one, the $20 rush. Move to a new table here, I think. Yeah. I know these players. I know you a little bit. You're kind of a calling station. This is like our old table, but all the people have changed, I think, maybe. Folding 10-5-0 here. I did the $20 rush. We're raising ace-4 suited. Not quite good enough to be a jam here because there's this 22 big blind, pesky 22 big blind stack. If all of the stacks were like sub 15 here, I think we would just ship it. Instead we raise and we do get a call from Armani here. And they're just gonna jam on the all heart board. We're out of there. That's kind of a wild jam. $15-41. Fold the 9-6 suited, mostly just because like I don't want to run this. Player gets walk in the big blind. Short stack, is this the time? Not the time. The next shortest stack at our table, I should say, calls. Did not really have anything relevant to blockers here. Deuce of spades marginally relevant. 7, I guess, marginally relevant, but like not really. So we see a bet and a call. Ace on the turn. And a check. And a 10 of clubs river. 3 big blind lead. Feeling Yusuf is going to fold after that quick check on the turn? No. Wow, Yusuf, what are you heroing if you don't have an ace? King. Okay, fair enough, honestly. It's hard to fold that. All in here with ace-3 suited. Get through. We would check sometimes here to like try to get like induce like a raise from our opponent, but like this player doesn't raise. Like I think we would check we would limp the ace-3 suited sometimes. I'll raise here with ace-10. Chip leader defends. Flop is 9-8-9. All right. I thought maybe that would happen. It's okay. We'll fold the ace-10. I thought there was a good chance that could happen. And we know that you'll take that spot. I mean, you might have just had it too. But you also might take that spot. Some players won't. We do see that you have like some pretty beefed up stats. So we kind of thought that that could be a thing for sure. We got ace-9 of diamonds here on ace-king-queen, 2 diamonds. Okay, let's do it. They got 2 pair. We got a pair and a flush draw. We got a better 2 pair. We got them. They didn't get to enjoy that equity for very long. Still climbing. You're in the $2. Man, stacks are close. I was just like 4th a second ago. Now I'm 8th. We didn't lose any chips really. Like the stacks are all just incredibly fucking close right now in this tournament. Pocket 7's here. If we see a raise, we'll jam. Yeah, I think we just jam. Yeah. Can I do this one? No, I'm not allowed, huh? Raise ace king suited here. Got king jack here. What you got, Beckett? King 7, okay. Just snapped. I wish I'd bet more. I am not permanent. I'm so out of context. Scotty apartment complex. Raise player jams here. 6 of 11. See, we're fluctuating a lot here. Out of the gun, we got 7 deuce suited. We'll fold. Reagan raises again. Big blind defense. Flop is ace 9. That's going to favor Reagan's range quite a bit. They're going to c-bet, and they're going to take it down. Queens for us, folks. Five of 11. Whoa. Quiet player raises. And the quiet kid gets angry in class. I'm out of here. 3-way pot. Hang on, down here there's a huge one happening. Sevens versus sevens run into aces. I think they just open ripped. A dream for ace. All right, that gets us a ladder. $414 guaranteed. I was the one worth leaving. Six of 10 here, folks. Final table is our next ladder. We'll get the final 8. Raise ace 4 suited. Call one here. There's so much we can bet out here. Fold, Ismail. Fold. Fold. Yes, they have a lot of one spade hands. They have a lot of hands that have top pair, and then they don't have top pair on the river. That is just a trust your gut. I can get this player to fold kind of spot. Ace four diamonds. We got him. Woo! Okay, let's defend our Jack 10-0. Check. All right, you win. You win. Fuck me. Over the limps here, we jam ace king suited. No shot, you have a complete call here. I kind of wish you did, because it'd be like ace jack or something, probably, but. Five of nine here. Raise here with ace eight. For the left and sing for the tears. I hate when they lead. I hate when they have these fucking weird ass fucking leads on these boards, folks. Fine. We're on the stone bubble here of the $2 rush. Flop an open ender. Check, 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 check. You can check. Press the check button. Check, check, check. Yeah. There we go. We're all on the same page. They're all in at the other table. This could send us to the final table of the main. Ace Queen is at risk versus King Queen of Hearts. Jack? A jack only will do it. Alright, they double. They double. Five flush cards on the board here. ITM here. Dr. Dad Poker at our table. We're raising Ace King. Squeeze, Dan. Go ahead. I'm ready. My body's ready, Dan. Ace King versus tens, we flip. Ace or King for me. For me. Jackson nines, no good. Got me with the tens. That's an important one for the leaderboard because I shipped a low event tonight, and now I shipped a low event tonight, and now Dan, if Dan ships this one, he could equalize it pretty good. We ship Ace Queen here. Snap called by 7 deuce of spades. Ace will ice it on the turn, GG. Not a very big pot, but we do win it. Ace Queen again. We'll see if we can get one over on Dan this time. We're all in. Dan folds. We are 22 of 24 with 21 paid in the $20 rush. This is like in a rush tournament at 22 of 24. I should have less than 13 big blinds. Kind of feels like a lot. Raise here with pocket eights from 5 of 9. Folds around to Yusuf, who calls. Flop is Jack 7-5. Check. Check, Yusuf. Fuck me. We bet the turn here. We have eights. We block their 6-8. We block their 8-10. Yes! Give me those fucking chips! Give me those chips, baby! Those are my chips! Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I'm so fucking pumped right now. 2 of 9. I'll end with queens here because it's the bubble. Just jam. That felt so damn good. Felt so damn good here to win with the 8s. Follows through on the bluff with king 5. Raise king 10 here, big blind defense. Take another one down. Nines flop quads over here. At the other table, if 6s can hold versus king jack, we make the FT. They do. We're FT bound in 3rd place, I think. 3rd of 8, $588 locked up, folks. 5K up top. 3 of 8, final table hype in the $100 Sunday main event. Oh. Just fold here. This player called Dr. Dad's Jam with 6-7. Dr. Dad's too good. Queen 5 gets there. We move to a new table. Not with Dan anymore. He's got heaps now though. Didn't win. I guess he won. So he won a significant pot off of us actually. We'll wait, ace king to his 10s. So, brand new table. Ace jack suited. Just gonna jam it for 11.5. I think we can get called by worse here. We'll get it through. Set the tone right away with an open jam at our table here. 20 of 22. We're 19 of 23 here with 21 paid in the $20 rush. As we see, king jack eliminated, so now there's 22 remaining, I think. So we're hand for hand there. 3 of 8 here. Looking for ladders. Podium finish gets us 2,700. First place is 5K tonight. Player eliminated. I missed it. What happened? Ace Jack and Ace 9. Hey, it's a ladder for us. Guaranteed $801 now, folks. We're 3 of 7. And we made the money in the $20 rush as well. And being rich or being with you alone. Down couch at home. I'd rather be broke. Penny pinching just to stay afloat. Wishing for the stuff I don't. But I got you, and baby girl, you got me. Okay. Wasn't excited about defending the King 10 versus Undergun Raise in the FT here in the first place, so we don't mind folding after seeing the 3-bet come in. 14 big blinds in the middle, these two go to war. All right, folks, we're off to the break. When we come back, 4 of 7 here in the $100 Sunday main, where there's $5,000 for the winner up top. Be right back. All right, folks, we're here. We pick up kings right as I switch to the scene. What a dream. Look back here at Pocket Kings. What? Flat behind? Fuck is this? A flat behind from this player. Good call. Pretty good turn card. Kings, we value bet and we get it done, folks. 56 big blinds. What do they got? Flatting in position there. They got 8s and they hero called us with 8s. Fucking hell, that's amazing. All right, 2 of 7. Holy shit, they flatted 8s behind and a 3-bet pot on the FT. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right, that's a huge pot. Holy shit. That is a valuable, valuable pot of poker. Let's not put it to waste. All in here with ace-9. Get that through. We got trip deuces here. Maybe bluff. Okay, we're just gonna check raise jam. If you got like ace deuce or whatever, you fucking got me, brother. King 5, no good. We'll double in the $2 rush. 13 of 18. Come on, let's get some of these sub 15 big blind stacks the fuck out of here. Get him, Case G. Get him, Case G. Nah, damn it. Collect, take it down. Thank you, thank you. Gonna try, my friend. Gonna try, my friend. Short stacks. We see a raise, blind versus blind, a jam. The shorty folds. Another blind versus blind jam, fold. All in here with jacks. Called by King 8, the $2. Nice. Speaking of King 8, we've got King 8 suited here. Check. Check all river. We win. No bluff from our opponent's ace jack. Jacks, we jam in the 20, called by ace 10. Hitting deuces and aces. We double 9 of 18 in the $20 rush. This is starting to shape up into a little bit of a spot. And we're in a solid second place here in the $100 main. Folding here. Reason here with ace 10 suited. Queen jack suited, we raise and take in the main. Ace 10 suited, we raise here. Player defends. Flop is 8-4-3. I check and win, right? Wow, good job. That could have been a lot more spicy. 11-15. We're talking about you, boy. Fold the 7-5 here. 52 bigs. Ace king here. Rolling. Raise fold. 8 of 18. We'll just fold the 7-4 here. Cut off and button go at it on ace, king, ace. Well. Queen of clubs turn. Quads versus straight flush? Imagine. Quads versus royal flush. Let's get the nomenclature right. One big blind and a call. 10 on the river. That's 5 big blinds. Player folds. Folds their quads. Incredible. Folded their quads because they knew they had a royal. What a read. All right, we were gonna jam if we were folded to here, but we're not. Short stack jams. We're out of here. Bow, bow. Wow, aces and ace jack. Chop a pot here with a 5 on the river. It's brutal for the ace ace. Brutal for the ace ace that could have had 32 big blinds and instead still has 17. Disgusting behavior. Fold here, short, another shorty jam. One of these times somebody's gonna wake up with a big hand on one of those, but it's not happening so far. Raise here with ace jack. Big blind jams, we're gonna fold the ace jack. Players are too tight on this platform, we're gonna fold the ace jack. 3-bet here. Raise off of 21 and a 3-bet off of 20. These are spicy stacks depths to be engaging in this behavior. This should be very, very fucking strong right here. Flop trip threes here. They check back flop. They fold turn. 12 of 15. Player all in at risk here in the 20. Loses. King, queen. Beats the 8s. This player jammed. 3-bet jammed. Still no calls. Pre-flop. See if we can get away with a limp here with the ace-6 of clubs. We do. But the flop is 10-4-3 with no clubs. 8 deuce of hearts is not our hand, unfortunately. We would love a walk though. Come on, 2 more folds, you can do it. What the fuck? Limp from the button, and will they call off the jam is the question. Nope. My god, these cards, dude. Can I get something to like work with a decent stack here in the mains? Okay, we shouldn't be complaining right now. I got 40 big blinds on the final table of the $100 Sunday main. We should not be really complaining. Case raises and gets it through. Short stack gets shorter. We jam if we're folded to. Nine, 18 big blind stack, just like can't call here with a 12, a 10, and a 5 all in play. Raise the ace-4 of diamonds. Unfortunately, have to call or price to call if they jam 5.74. They just flat instead. This is weird. Well. We've got the ace and the flush draw against King 9. Let's go. Get ourselves a ladder and some more money, and we take the chip lead. Weird as flat. Such a weird flat. We have this. We have ace 9 of diamonds. Jamming here over Dan's raise in the $2 rush with pocket fours. Ace 9 of diamonds here. We'll call a 3-bet from chip lead. Dan folded. Let's hit a diamond, please. Oh, we're on queens and the kings here. Gross. We folded here. 14th for 45.55. Queens and the kings and the $20 rush. King queen here. What are you doing? We folded the flush draw. The chips are too important. Raise here with king queen. After this player limped. Ace queen raise and get through here. All in. Let's defend an ace-8 here versus chip lead. Check fold the flop. Don't like losing chips to this other big stack, but we can't really go to a crazy war with them with the shorties in play, so that's why we folded the flush draw. That's why we fold here as well. We don't go for a 3-bet or anything like that. Any callers? Nope. We did register the Madness tournaments. 1 second. This is the $10 Midnight Madness. And this is the $1 Midnight Madness. Hold here the ace jack. Another blind versus blind spot, another ace ace flop. Ace ace king here. This is BBB though. See if it takes it down. We're gonna be under the gun here. Fold the 8-4 suited. Call here with A7 and diamonds. I have to stack off somebody here. We're gonna have to call either of these jams. You jam, I call. Yusuf, sorry. You limp, I jam. All right, short stack Jams, other one rejams. Ace King versus 9-8. The Ace King is at risk. Flops a 9. He's an Ace or a King. Oh, sorry, no, the 8-9 was at risk. I'm sorry. Ace King has 3 big blinds. So nobody eliminated. Yusuf now has 3 big blinds. Tough one. Wait for Ace King, and then sometimes that's what happens. We're gonna fold our 7 deuce. We're not going after him here. Question is, does Rex try to call here to help like get the elimination, or do they just like let like back out of the way, like because they could get in some 6 spots here if they flatten the chip leader decides to really be a bully. King 3 up against Ace 6. Still no one eliminated. This ladder's worth $400, chat. It's a serious one. Six big blinds, you know, pretty significant difference from 3. What do you think, Rexy? Been playing hands on the FT? Does jam. Snap fold from opponents. I wanna know what love is. Just gonna call here. Ace Jack calling the 6 big blind jam. We're up against King 8. 62% to get the elimination. Ace. God. Ugh, come on. 30. It's 30. It's so dirty. Still 2 of 6, but things equalize a bit with that. Going to them. Okay, coming away from us. We're down near everybody else a little bit more. You got a rebang here, Yusuf? Yeah, he does. All of a sudden, Yusuf's a pretty big threat with 18 bigs. Had 3 a moment ago. And he walks. He walks. Let's go. Love getting the walk with the dirty dipes. We'll call here if Damien folds. They do not fold though. We would have been better off than Damien here. Never mind. Although we had a better hand. 10s for us. Short stack raises. Big blind chip leader defends in the main. Favors the chip leader defend quite a bit this board. Ace queen here, we raise over a limp. They call. I hate when they do this. I hate when they do this shit. Ace 10 wins the pot in the main, unfortunately. We just keep watching the shorties drag chips. We lost Ace Jack to King, what was it, King 8, whatever. You got me. I got Jacks here. Gross. No, I meant to fold. I meant to fold. I meant to fold. Fuck me. I meant to fold. I slipped. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 final tables and I slipped. I literally just slipped a little to the side and clicked the call button. I didn't hear with ace queen. At least that wasn't the high roll or the main that we did that in, I guess. Dan jams here with jack 9, runs into ace 9. GG, my friend. He goes out before us, at least. I can't believe that slipped, man. That was so bad. But like I said, I would have been in shambles if that was in the main. Raising a jam here. Will we see a call off? No. I don't see any 20 min madness. It's 10 and 1 and 10, Steeler fan. 1 and 10. There is no 20. Limp spot here. Alright, we'll be all in here with ace queen. Ace queen all in for 6 big blinds. You guys got anything? You got the 7 of spades. Ace queen called by ace 5. Let's hold, please. No chops. We'll take it. Ace jack, we raise here. Small blind calls. Chop it up, ace jack and ace jack. Gonna walk with ace king in the $10 midnight madness. Emotion. Player defended the big blind. They called a c-bet on the flop as well here in the Sunday main. Hot size bet comes in on the turn. And a call. Holy shit. Eh? They fold river. Wow. We check raised here. Aces call a jam from 10 deuce suited. We finally see an elimination and a $400 ladder for us. Just took somebody waking up with aces to get it done. You're the inspiration. OMG, look, it's Keith Becker playing. What's up, Ryan Gilbert? It's Ryan Gilbert in my chat. OMG. Oh my. Ace Queen runs into Kings. This is a big, big pot for the tournament. Yusuf was cut down before, but very, very much shorter this time. We're all in here with King Queen suited. King Queen versus 9-8 for a double in the $2 rush. Need a heart. GG. Out in ninth. We fold the Queen Deuce. ISO for some reason with the Queen 4 gives just the 7-6 a better chance to win, but they're not going to do so, and we get another ladder. We've locked up $2,000 bucks. $2,004.94, folks. After feeling like I've been getting smacked on the felt, this feels pretty good so far, but we're not done yet. We're 3 of 4 here. Short stack jam. Do you have it, Case? Do you have it? No. We don't really have it here either. We're gonna fold our A6 suited here. After that, at ace queen, we had an ace. King jack versus ace queen. King jack of hearts. Ouch. GG. King 10 4. We had 2 clubs. So big blind call to c-bet from the short stack. And we see a 7 here on the river. And a pretty big bet coming in on that river. 1 deciding here. Makes the fold. Jam, will it see a call? No. All right, our big blind hand, we got King 5. We get a walk. Let's go. We'll take that. Can't do it. Get him, Rexy. Look at this, Rexy. Rexy, get him, Rexy. Fucking main, I busted out King King versus flop set of 6-6. Thank you. Get him, Rexy. Get him, Rexy. Tries to. On folds. Will these tourneys show on Hendon? No. Get him, Case. Thanks. Queen 4, no good. We don't want to see that other shorty gaining chips. Man, I hate to lose chips to that person. Ace King, though. All right, folks, I'm all in. All in the $100 Sunday main with Ace King. We take it down pre. Let's raise the ace 10. See bet and take. Let's put some distance between us and that other short stack, please. Hate small pocket pairs in ICM spots. Not just me, like ICM hates them. We're gonna fold the 4s. Ace Queen, though, is gonna be a clean jam here, even versus chip lead raise here. I think we have to call, folks. Good luck, us. Ace Queen versus Ace 7. Hold for a huge pot. Chip lead pot in the main. Hold. No, 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 no. Yes! Come on! Woo! Raise immediately here with 6-8. We'll check this flop. Why are you still calling? Get out of my pot. Queen 10 gets there. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, baby. I have no idea if that's good, but it worked. Sometimes you can't go too wrong putting the screws to people like too much as the chip leader. Like you can go wrong. Don't take it insane levels, but dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tired of tracks. I don't know if I should be raising there. Maybe just even raise pre, but A7 we jam, they fold. Okay, easy fold here. Jam ace-8 here. Oh, we're in at ace-9. Ouch. Of diamonds. But we chop. Get a walk in the main. See bet the ace high board, that's ours. Jamming down here with pocket fives, the $1 Midnight Madness. Let's jam here with threes. Fives versus ace-3. We get a double there. Threes get through here. Ace-6 we jam in the $10 Midnight Madness. We're called by King Queen. Up 2 pair. Nice. King 9 we raise to get through here. Hold this one. Ace-3 we jam here. Ace-3 we jam here. Get that one through. Pocket queens we raise and call off. Raise queens, flop comes 9-9 king. Nah. Terrible board. Raise here with King Jack. C-bet flop. Mine. Jam ace 4 here. They call with ace 8. Yikes. We need a 4. 4 dealer. Put a quattro out there. 4. Oh, it's a 4. That is a $700 4. Wow. $2,700 locked up, folks. Let's just fucking win it. King queen we call. They fold. One, two, three, they're gonna run back to me. Okay, I give up. No, I give up. Okay, shouldn't give up. You floated. Okay. Jam from 1 gets through. Pocket 5s we would call off, but they keep giving us walks, and we have like call off type of hands. Can't call. Can you? No. Aces. We definitely can call this one. Come on. Ace queen versus 10s. It's a flip. Ace or a queen and we're heads up. It's a queen. We're heads up, folks. We've locked up $3,700. We're playing for 5K. We've got a 2-to-1 chip lead. Let's do this. Okay, they immediately just ship it for 33. What the hell? For 33 bigs. Okay. Okay, interesting. And 6-0 we call. We'll fold flop. All right, I like heads up. I'm good at heads up. Let's fucking do this. Come on. It's a long journey. It's a long journey. Three bet ace 5, they snap. Okay, they're gonna equalize. That sucks. Hey, we don't see bet that flop, but and they snapped the 3-bet so fucking fast. Raise ace 4, they call. See that on Jack, Queen, Jack, and they snap fold. Here we got 10-9 of hearts. Limp, they raise. Fold here. King 6, we check our option. We check on the flop as well. All yours. All in here with ace king. All of it. Let's do all of it with 8s. Nice. Ace king versus king jack. They turn to jack. That's annoying. So we should be the 8s. They folded. 3. I keep some bluffs in here. No bluffs coming, huh? You have queen 3. I got jacks this time. We raise, they flat. Overpair jacks, they fold. 2-1 chip lead again. Ace deuce of diamonds will call. I got one of them. Also got 2 of them. Diamond. Fuck. Yes, ace deuce is good. Fuck yeah. Versus king 8. Fantastic. Come on, baby. Finish the job in the Sunday main. Queen 10, we check call here. King. Put a king on the turn. Interesting. All right, to that, when you barrel to that extent, we are going to fold. Just check back many flops, or many pre-flop hands. All in here in the $1 Midnight Madness. Okay, and then we're gonna be off to the break, folks. I need this break. We'll be right back. Well, wait, hold on. Let's see what happens here. All right, we get that through. I'm gonna take the break. I need this one. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. $100 Sunday main, and we're heads up. Ace Jack. Raise over your limp. You call. You flop an ace. All in. Fuck you, ace 8. God damn it. Oh my god, the turn card. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. King 10 suited is tough to fold there, but we are going to fold it for a 30 big blind jam. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't believe they hit the 8, chat, and stole it right out from under us. Gotta follow through. The heart bricks. Reclaim a few chips there. Ten four is good. Focus up. I can't believe they hit the ace, the 8 on the turn. Just banged off that 8 on the turn. That was our pot. And they hit the 3 outer. Huh. So weird, man. This is so weird. Isn't that no pair? That beat you on the river. Did you have a pair? Jack 5, no. Well, this is an annoying turn card. I have an 8. Do you have an ace? No. No, you do not. Pocket 10s. Raise, they fold. What a stupid flop. Nice. Ace 9 is good. Versus King Jack. We take the chip lead back, folks. It's going to be a battle. We took the chip lead back. Maybe you could just call river there. I think it could be a decent hero, but not gonna sweat it too much. Jack 5 suited here. Check raise, the flush draw. Nice raise. Raise over the limp, they fold. Chip leader by Justice Gauche. Ace jack suited, we raise. Check back this board. Check's good. Can't do it. Try to get value from a 3. One of the very few folds we're gonna have. Hope you had aces. Hope you had aces, you motherfucker. They pay it right back. We did not have aces, thankfully. Tempted to try to get him with the ace-8 like he got me, but we're not gonna call it off pre. Not this deep. Raise here over the limp with the suited king, king 8 suited. Ten big blind lead. Come on, let's hold it. Let's win. La 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 la. Cuts it to 7. Cuts it to 3. We win a pot to get it back up to 6, 5 big blind lead. The Octo Crab. It's ISO raise with the garbage. I hate that because diamonds get there. That's really bad for us. It's was really bad for us. Maybe we should fold turn, but with the 8, I think we have to continue. So they've got the chip lead back. 27 for us, plays 44 for them. Let's defend our queen 7. I ain't the greatest that I'm headed for. Oh, should have folded a turn probably there with the 8, but a freaking diamond could not have come on river too. King 10 we raise. Flop 2 pair, top and bottom. Check it back. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow, that could have been a disaster. Holy shit, if I had raised. We actually dodged a fucking bullet there, because if I had raised flop, we're just out of the tournament. Because we both flopped 2 pair. That's insane. And they checked back. River, wow. They led check? No, they checked back river. Right, yeah. Oh, now we're in dire straits, folks. Jam an ace 6. Called by pocket 7s. We need an ace. Need an ace to double and stay alive in the $100 main, folks. Ace, please. Ace of the river! Alright. They limp 7s and get us. The big hand was the 8-3. Which I don't know that we have to call turn, but I did. Yeah, because we ISO raised the 8-3. Yeah. Still an amazing score, $3,700. I gotta tell you folks, this feels good because I was moaning today about like, oh, I'm running so bad. Oh, Casey, I lost this ace king to like the flip to queens like 4 times in a row in big spots last night. The other stream before that, I lost kings, you know, to kings ace king, kings ace king, kings 8s. I'm moaning, and I told her I wanted to even. I told my wife. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick. I told her today, as we were like driving home, we went to this little wildlife safari place called Lake Tobias. It's really great, by the way. If you have kids, take them there. But anyway, it's amazing. But I was telling Casey that I was like, the event started at 4 today. I was like, I could start my stream at 4, and the way I've been getting crushed, maybe I'd have an evening with you and Eden after I get like just obliterated and everything. And then here we go, getting second place in the main. Sadly, we didn't bring it home. We do end up losing ace 6 to sorry, we do end up losing ace 6 to pocket 7s. GG. Second in the main. Still a great finish. All right. Well, I mean, we might as well finish these out on the stream. I'm gonna play them anyway. So like, 27th is ITM. We're jamming here on the bubble with Ace King. Get it through. We'll jam here. You got this? Sadly, Dr. Dad, I did not got this. Thank you so much for the raid and the GGs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my man. Went for it with a bluff ISO with 8-3 and then got ourselves in a weird spot where we turned an 8 and then the flush came in on the river and our opponent put the screws to us and that put us in a bad way. Still a great score though, 3,700. Yeah. Were we in that for just one as well, or I don't remember. Congrats, GG. Hey, thank you. Congratulations, right? That's my favorite term for it. GG, good run. Thank you. Thank you. Wish we could have finished it off, but I think I made some mistakes heads up, but we also like didn't run like super hot heads up. We had some tricky spots, not a lot of like great flops. There's some weird spots like that opponent wanted to jam like 30 big blinds pre at points and stuff, which is strange. It ended up trapping us with sevens. I don't expect to see limps with the middle pairs like that, so good on them. They got me. Yeah, we might as well hang out and play these out. We're on the bubble of both, kinda. Yeah, we're on the basically on the bubble of both. $29 players left. All with King Jack. Great tournament on your part. Great tournament. Thank you. Thank you, Money Be Okay. Appreciate the support, my friend. And Dan, thanks for sending the people over, folks. If you don't know Dan, he's my partner here on BetRivers Poker. He's a fantastic streamer in his own right and a fantastic poker player. I'd love to talk to you about some of those heads-up hands, my friend, and see where I could improve because I think you do well in that department. Do we want to jam here? I think I'm not gonna jam. It feels so desperate that I'm like, man, I really need this. I need this min cash for the leaderboard in the $10. I don't know how much min cashes are worth, like compared to bubbling. I know there's like it does give you points based on your finish. I think anyway. Let me look at the scoring or the rules or whatever. Poker series leaderboard. Go deep to rack up points. Your finish position determines your score. Rank in the top 10 at the end of the series to win ticket prizes. So it's ticket prizes, right? So it would be like the top of the gold leaderboard gets 1,000 in poker tickets, I assume. Number of points is determined on 3 things: finish position, size of the prize pool, number of entrants. Okay. Score increases with a larger prize pool and a stronger finish relative to the field size. The formula rewards higher placements more in larger fields with bigger prize pools. Log prize pool divided by square root relative rank. Okay. Okay. Nobody on the beach. You're third of 13. Good luck. Good luck, money. Be okay. Check the fives. Whoa, what just happened there? That was weird. Motherfucker, what are you doing here betting one? Why did it have to be a 3 reduce here? This is a stupid card. This is a silly stupid card. That's a silly stupid card. They have a 3 so often in this spot right here. Or they have a jack and they slow played either way, they're ahead of me. So we're gonna make like a silly stupid fold and a silly stupid hand of poker because that 3 came on the river. Should have jammed turn. I thought about jamming turn, should have jammed turn. On the bubble with almost the same as this player, we're gonna jam. Really don't want to call though. If you could just be a cool person and go ahead and fold, that would be great for me. Thank you. We've made the money in the $1 Midnight Madness. Hopefully we'll make the money in the $10 as well. It's been a good series session. I cashed like fucking almost everything. The one that really pissed me off, I mean the high roller, it was fine. We just ran bad in some flips. I mean it's fine now because I won 3,700. I'd be bitching and moaning about it. Fucking trust me. If we hadn't like gotten this big score in the main. But the high roller didn't really piss me off. The one that pissed me off was the $50 Sunday special where I jammed player open under the gun to 3 big blinds and I jammed, like they called for less, I jammed ace king and they had aces. Then I was cut down to like I had 5.5 big blinds or something and I picked up kings on the button and jammed button and the big blind had aces. So I had ace king to aces and fucking kings into aces in like 2 minutes, like or in like within a like I don't know, it was like within like fucking 4 hands or something. Like it was, I'm trying to think, it was literally like, yeah, it was literally like 4 hands, I think, 5 hands, less than an orbit. You know where to see the leaderboard on mobile? I think so. Click top right. Go to home lobby or some such. Can't check without. We are ITM here as well. We'll stack off if you got a jam in you. We'll jam when you limp with ace deuce. Ace deuce versus 8-5. They're ready to party with the 8-5 suited. We got 55% equity. 86% on the turn. We double. Ready to party with the 85. We gonna party like it's 1985. Dude, but I was such a complaining pissant to my wife the last couple days about poker because I felt like I was just getting I felt like I was playing fine and getting crushed. Just getting smacked. And I was, man. I mean, I'm telling you, I had so many like I don't usually complain about this in a downswing. Like I think there are times in a downswing when I'm pretty self-aware and I realize I've made some mistakes and I've like taken a break, lowered in stakes to like focus up. No, this one was fucking like it was all flips and all like insane like ace king losing to rags. Like when I'm purposely exploit like jamming like 28 big blinds because I know a person is a calling station and they call with rags and then get there, right? Or like just king getting cracked many times. Yeah. Pocket Kings here, speaking of. Hopefully we didn't summon the cracking. Summon the cracking. Wait a minute. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good idea for a skit. Hold on. Let me cook. Pirate ship themed skit where instead of summon the kraken, it's summon the cracking, and it's someone's aces getting cracked. There's something to tease out there a little bit. Okay, let's do it. I mean, you went with 8-5 suited, right? How bad in shape could we be here? We're against sixes. That's pretty good. $10 Midnight Madness, all of a sudden we're 5 of 16, and this stream might last a little bit longer. This is a hyper though, right? Please tell me it's a hyper. It is a hyper, okay. You shouldn't start tournaments at midnight without them being hyperstructures, in my opinion, until maybe once the player pool is a certain size. I think a lot of the tournaments at this time of night should be hypers. But, you know, maybe that's not fair because a lot of people do work night shift. But I think the player pool has to hit a certain size for you to, like, facilitate. For you to feel like you have to accommodate the night shift significantly, I guess. Oh no, they have 8-5 again. Full. But consider jamming pre. I think it'd be fine if you wanted to. Shackles of language and measurable time, and we can trade places, play musical graves, to then walk away. I'm up at dawn, putting on my shoes. I just want to make a clean escape. I'm leaving, but I don't know where to. I know I'm leaving, but I don't know where to. It's a pretty song. I should just ship it here. What am I doing? Somebody bet, please, so I can put my chips in. You like to bet, right? You seem like a guy who likes to bet. You got the jowls and the whiskers and the angry face and the glavin. They don't like to bet. You like to bet, right, Mr. Mustache? All right, now we have to slow play. Don't put another club out, please. Sha la 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 la. Yeah. Got him dead. Fourth club didn't matter. Love to see it. Love to see him trying to value bet at 3 on that board. You absolutely love to see that one. Believe in me. Somehow we pluck a double from the dredges of nothing when we have fucking 3.5 bigs or whatever that was to start that hand. Ace Jack here, we raise. You know, we could have just maybe an open jam this hand. Now that I look at it, I should have looked closer here. 15 big blinds effective all the way across the sky. I should have just shipped it in the middle. Funny thing is, if someone rejams, I think I would heavily consider folding here. You're all little passive Peters, right? So you're gonna do that. So that's okay. I was gonna say you're gonna just check around, but one big blind might as well be a check. Tattoo on the back of tattoo on her small of her back might as well be a bullseye. Sorry, my wedding crashers is showing. Okay, fine then. I hate to fold here because we got a gut shot and a flush draw. Gut shot and 4 cards to a flush. It's really painful, but fine. Why, oh why didn't I just jam pre? Ace Queen versus Ace 10 here. Oh, I guess I should change my title. I'm sort of clickbaiting people right now. Ace deuce will fold. Ooh. 8 of 14 there, 12 of 13 in this one. Time's over and done with. You won a series event. Nice. Money be okay. Winning a series event. Dude, I won one tonight as well. Very nice. I also won a $2 one tonight. $2 buy-in, $60 win. Very nice. That was the $2 rush. Nice. Well done. Raise here with King 9 of diamonds. Get that one through. We're gonna jam here with Ace 9 of clubs. Five big blinds. We're all in at risk. 3 ways. We flop a pair. Could be a lot better. Could be worse. We don't have any diamonds. That's the could be a lot better part. That's the could be a lot better part for sure. Okay, 2 pair is better. No diamond on the river, please. Ugh. Don't know about that one. Don't know if that card's safe. 1 big blind. We would chop with other aces below ace 9. Ah, fuck, we're dead. That's a 10 for sure, right? No, it's queen jack and king 9. We chop. Wait, we chop? Wait, what? So the chips were like identical, I guess? Or the pots were like identical? Two pair of aces and tens. I win that, right? Yeah. Am I crazy? It looked like we chopped. Weren't the pots like weren't the pots that were shipped to us like identical? Visual glitch or just weird random coincidence that the main and the side pot were equivalent? No, they weren't equivalent. Okay. Main pot was 15.75. They won 10.49. Just looked that way to me at a quick glance. I might be a little tired. Then I tell you, baby, we got aces, folks, in the $1. No. No limpy limpertons. No limpy limpertons. No limpy limpertons. No limpy limpertons. We make it 6 big blinds and we jam every flop. The pot odds, McCoy. You can't resist the siren song of the pot odds. He does. Strong man. Oh, that's an annoying flop, but if they don't have a queen, we're ahead. We beat a king. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Ace, please. I mean, maybe we don't have to jam, but, you know, they're calling queen 8. I don't know. Maybe we don't have to jam, but we did. And we lose. Ace queen suited, we're in here. So we don't go too deep, but ace queen suited all in here in the $10. We don't go too deep in the low there, unfortunately, but still a cash, still counts for the leaderboard. Ace queen suited somehow very short stack has kings. Annoying. We need an ace. Ace from space for the win. There it is. Cracking the kings. Shoes on the other foot now. I am the luckiest man. How much is up top in the $10? 246. We're 7 of 11. You I love it. You gotta love them. Limping off of 4.3 bigs. You gotta love them. I flopped a pair. They flopped the top pair. King reduce. Okay. Like just jam, brother. I'll give you the double if you just jam. I call king deuce if you just jam there. I think. Here, still 7 of 11. Didn't change much. Limp fold. Fold queen 7 here. Whoa. What happened to my music? Hello? Sorry, guys. 1 second. Hour of my deepest need. Ace five's close. Definitely jam cutoff. I'm gonna fold the hijack here. It didn't start off the best. The main event, I guess, for most part was disaster, especially the first hour. Came back to save the day with a huge win. The first series victory. Quite frankly, I've been knocking the door for years now. Finally getting it. I feel so good for you, man. I'm so happy for you. And hey, look, if you think about it, your chips, you know, some of your chips help fuel me to, I don't know why I didn't take them from you, but I could have easily taken them from someone else after you lost, and they helped fuel my my second place victory. So you're sort of a part of that. No, I know it's tough to satellite into a big spot and lose. It's satellite bubbles are probably the most pain, like bubbling a satellite itself to me in poker. Like, I hate bubbling a satellite. Dan freaking bubbled me out of the $20 high roller satellite the other night with like king 3 or some shit to my ace queen. Stone bubbling a big spot is a rough one. Like bubbling a big buy-in always really is a lot of pain, and then just bricking a big satellite because you're so excited about a satellite spot, and then if you brick the target event, it's always annoying. King 5 here. We're gonna jam. They call with ace 9. King or a 5 to survive. All right, that's gonna be a GG for us, folks. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We're gonna finish in 10th on that one. We had a lot of wins tonight. I'm gonna check here. What did we come in total? We were plus. Yeah, we're plus 3,600 on the night or something like that. Yeah, which essentially is the Sunday main. We broke even on pretty much everything else. I think. Second place for 3,700. Second out of 289 runners. Yeah, we were in there for just one bullet. I don't recognize the player we're up against, though. I recognize anybody else. I know Undertaker. He actually messaged me after a hero called with the 8s. Aubrey was there in 12th on the FT. I don't know if I played against them or not. Aubrey Kellen, I think I did. Whitesmith was in 18th. Hustler Groon in 17th. Okay. Yeah, there were some big ones in there. Napoli stacks, surplus value. I see kind of deep as well. I recognize a bunch of people. Not a lot on the FT though. Codster, Perry's Party, Bubby Dubby, Simmer Time. I don't know these players by their screen name, but that's it for me, folks. Great session tonight. We'll be back to do it again tomorrow. So I've got to go get some sleep. If I can, I'll try to find somebody to raid you off to. It's not always easy at this time of night. So either way, I bid you adieu, and I will see you tomorrow for more series grind, especially with the leaderboard hunt we got going on now. Thanks so much for being here. Good night.